The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And it is a Dortmund corner. Covering a short one. Pascal Gross took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
A chance to whip it in. He cuts it back. And quick thinking defensively. Svensson. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Musiala. Olise. Poor pass under no real pressure. Svensson. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Musiala. Good tackle taken away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And good vision. Strong hand on that one. Julian Riasson. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Oh, danger here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it well. Oh, big chance! Superb stop. Julian Riasson. And the ball is with Girassi. And it keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Sané, a fine block. Guerreiro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt with it. Rierson. Beautiful pass. And saved by the keeper. And short it is. And they stopped them in their tracks. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Nice looking move, this. Leroy Sané. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adeyemi. Great vision from Harry Kane. Timely intervention. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Promising possession, this. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt. And he's won the ball. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Bensebaini. Girassi. Position. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. And still looking for space. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Harry Kane. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Cuts it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Svensson. Brandt with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Save, but still a chance. It might be on for them. Still trying to make something happen. This could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Playing it short. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Kane. Winning back possession. Svensson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. And a poor ball. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Svensson. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kimmich. That's the challenge that was required. Brandt. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Brandt. Able to skip past his man. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Take the lead here. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Pascal Gross. Ben-Sebaini. Ryerson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Textbook defending inside the box. Musiala. Michael Olise. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Goretzka. Sané. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rami Ben-Sebaini. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a...
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
They've given it away here. There's room to do something here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Julian Brandt. Dortmund have the ball back now. Mittelstädt. Undav. And the forward progress continues. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Adeyemi. Anton. Gross. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabaini. Brandt. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Beautifully weighted ball. Finds himself with space now. He'll have a go here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Possession given away. Furyk. That's a good ball. On now, a body in the way. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Karim Adeyemi. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Furyk. delivered into the box. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? He's offside. The flag is up. The first half almost over and the scoreline against Dortmund. Your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Having a look. Plenty of open space here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Girassi. And away it goes. And that brings them. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Gross. This is Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Ensabini. Brandt. Got room to operate in here. Can someone attack this? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Valdemar Anton. Now with Emre Can. Girassi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at, and he's not even hit the target. Really poor attempt.
They're being afforded too much space here. Could be a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Emre Can. This is Brandt. Rami Ben Sabiini. Gross. Julian Ryerson. Well read to gain possession. Rami Ben Sabiini. Pascal Gross. Ben Sabiini. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Can. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. The effort shut out. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Julian Brandt. Can he finish? I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Brandt. Gross. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rami Ben Sabaini. Jamie Labeling. And he's done really well to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chris Furyk. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rami Ben Sabaini. Undav. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Could get it over now. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Angelo Stiller. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Seru Girassi. Labeling. They've given it away here. And the referee brings the game to a close.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Bayern Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, that's a fine save. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And how about the short corner? Cross. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Grimaldo. Into Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Mecha. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Time to play it over. Timely intervention. Rierson. Could be dangerous. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross takes up the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Pascal Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rierson. On to Gross. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Pascal Gross. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. A lot of space to attack. Can he get the level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Julian Rierson. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Xhaka. Options in the middle. And they're going to forge ahead. What an important piece of defending. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Schick. And now Garcia. Frimpong. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Crossing possibilities. And nothing comes of this attack. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Brandt. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jeremy Frimpong. How about the cross? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Waldemar Anton. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. 30 minutes to go then. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Can he finish? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. How about the short corner? And pulled back. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Granit Xhaka. Now looking dangerous here. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Cross into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. 10 minutes to go then. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Dortmund being afforded too much room. Could pull one back here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And pressing from the front. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Now, can he do it? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre when honours are handed out. The two most popular sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action from Bavaria as Bayern face Borussia Dortmund. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can he give them the lead? Not getting to push that away. Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. How about the cross? Corner coming up for Dortmund. But he's gone short with it. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Gross. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Pascal Gross. Mecha. He's certainly not alone. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Mecha. And given away. This could be troublesome. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sané. Kane. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Sané. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Gross. Who can he pick out? Well, they get themselves level here. Really sound defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. pressing and good high pressing.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Determined defending. And Bayern come away with the ball. France. Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Svensson. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kim. Sané. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Adeyemi. Svensson. Dortmund suddenly are level. Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. An alert intervention. Valdemar Anton. Michael Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Svensson. Pascal Groß. Support available, but nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. Now far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Could be dangerous. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kroos. Wasteful from Dortmund. Michael Olise. And back with Kane. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kane. And threading it through. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Kroos. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Sané. Now Harry Kane. He's going to have a go here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
There's a risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Very quick thinking there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Olise. Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Chris Fury. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Mittelstädt. Dortmund have the ball back now. Chris Fury. Rami Ben Sabaini. Good work to regain possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Valdemar Anton. The ball taken away from them. Forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Bundav. Nice pass and on they march. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Ben Sabaini. Seru Girassi. And they've got it back now. The play just breaking down a little here. Now this might be promising. That has stopped any potential danger. Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. An attack of genuine promise now. Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Furyk. Rami Ben Sabaini. Girassi. Keeping it nicely here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Girassi. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Using the space on the opposite flank. Chris Furyk. Promising position, this. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Leveling. Now it needs a good ball in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And on that whistle. Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good work to recover possession. Pascal Gross. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance now for a quick transition. Brandt. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Brandt. Beautifully weighted ball. Valdemar Anton. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Surely the equaliser. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Girassi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent chance this. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Chris Furyk. Dortmund recovering possession well. Now, what can they do from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A chance to get something going here. Oh, great work. What's next? Gets out a teammate. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Can. Pascal Gross. Looking to put the cross in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They could get caught out on the break here. Stiller. That set up the chance, and this could be. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Furyk. Could get it over now. Real opportunity.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Plenty of open space here. And it's cleared away from goal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now, can he get the crossing? Looking attack this, and there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Anton. On to Emre Can. Ryerson. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Short corner it is. Garcia. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Seru Girassi. Moving forward well. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Dortmund come away with it. Now, what can they do from here? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Alex Garcia. Nicely sets it up. Gets out, but for how long? Played their way into danger here. Chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. They're being afforded too much space here, and that has stopped any potential danger. Gross. They need to be better on the ball than that. Frimpong. Frimpong. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Good work to recover possession. Amin Adli. Gross. That's a good ball. It's the shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They ought to go short with the corner. Promising ball. And possession given away. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Grant. And it will now be a corner. They decide against putting it in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Wirtz. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Put into the middle. Defence does its work. Karim Adeyemi. This has to be. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Grimaldo. Adli. Nice pass and on their march. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Real opportunity. And the danger is cleared. Adli. Grimaldo. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Grimaldo. And that brings the first half to a close here at the... Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Ryerson. Anton. On to Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Off the keeper. Picks out a teammate. A body in the way. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. And they've gone with a short one. Adeyemi, and unable to retain possession. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. And able to come away with the ball. Adeyemi. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Karim Adeyemi. What a chance here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Garcia. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Xhaka. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Chance for the equaliser. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Ryerson. Anton. Gross. Good work to regain possession. Could get it over now. And the forward progress continues. And they could get caught out on the break here. Good work to recover possession. Seru Girassi. Down nicely and in. Oh, he saved saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
That's a nice cutback. Crucial defending. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. They take it short. Chan. Grimaldo. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gross. They need to be better on the ball than that. Finds himself with space now. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Well read to gain possession. Schick. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. Puts it back. Xhaka. Oh, that's sloppy play. Tackle to deal with the danger. Out of play. Throw in to come. Granit Xhaka. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The effort shut out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Promising looking ball. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. They decide against playing it in. Cross comes in. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Pascal Gross. A chance. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. City recovering possession well. Ruben Dias. Now De Bruyne. That's not a bad-looking ball. For the lead here. Hits the upright. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Matheus Nunes. Advantage played, no free kick. Really good pass. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nunes. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Murphy. Struggling to keep the ball there. Isak. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. There could be something building for City here. Goes for goal! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Tino Livramento.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Barnes. Oh, worth a shot. Still a chance off the keeper. Gundogan. That's a pretty good save by the keeper. Isak. Promising position, this. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Could get it over now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Joelinton. Good ball in behind. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chance to get in behind with that. And they've got it back now. Mamouche. Could be something on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to go ahead. Crucial defending. It's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Doesn't want to lose it now. Got a chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And that brings to an end the first half here at the... All rolling again then. And Manchester City just the one goal in front. Josko Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. That set up the chance. De Bruyne. A really good interception to take the ball. Barnes. Omar Mamouche. De Bruyne. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kovacic. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now De Bruyne. In the right position to cut out the pass. Isak. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Joelinton. Has the space to whip it in here. Barnes. Isak. Guimaraes. Keeping it nicely here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Omar Mamouche. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a great chance. It might still happen. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Doku. On the wrong side of the defence, offside.
As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
That will be a throw-in now. Kevin De Bruyne. He's drifting into a useful position here. Looking to put the cross in. And that's how to clear it. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Bruno Guimaraes. City have possession again. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Great chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Barnes. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's cleared away from goal. Not long to go now, and City with just a little bit more concentration needed to see this out.
Yeah, you'd say they're just about being the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defence...
And that's a quick, can he finish? But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Bruno Guimaraes. City trying to get things moving. Chance to deliver into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Barnes. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take the 3 points.
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside...
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Fernandes. And taking it away. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can Chelsea do from this position? Crossing possibilities. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we... He must finish! Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Madueke. And passing it well. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Omar Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. Chance here. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Cucurella. And Sanchez has it now. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto. Cucurella. Fernandes.
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Madueke. And a chance to whip it in here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Getting in there to intercept. Jackson on the ball. Chance to finish. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Plenty of support here. Moises Caicedo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marmoush. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And a useful cross. And quick thinking defensively. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Well, City haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And he's hit it with authority! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a poor ball.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And in the end, he's run out of space. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Deciding to give it to the keeper. And there we have it. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Moises Caicedo. And Sanchez has it now. Malo Gusto. Neto. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Possession one. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. That's a lovely ball. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Can they put it away? And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedro Neto. And showing fine vision. Oh, a vital interception. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Palmer. Great opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Cucurella. Caicedo. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. And the defensive intervention there. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Just 15 minutes remaining. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Neto. Options in the centre. Well shown inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. Well, that one has promise. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Palmer with it. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Chelsea regaining possession here. He has teammates around him. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It's a fierce effort! And fired against the crossbar! Danger averted for now. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Perfect challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Crossing possibilities. And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Nikola Milenkovic. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, a great chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Number 11, Chris Wood.
Kovacic. Gundogan. Dias. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This is a lovely spell of possession. And he's being urged to shoot. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And able to come away with the ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mamouche. Chance to cross here. Decent looking attack this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now, trying to urge them forward.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Some good work to win it there. Kovacic. Gets past really nicely. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Nicolas Dominguez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Good patient build-up. Morgan Gibbs-White. And this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Josko Gvardiol. Nunez. Ilkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. Josko Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Hudson-Odoi. Options available in the middle. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that will do it for the first half here in Man. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Josko Gvardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Well read to gain possession. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. Surely knew he was offside there.
Mateo Kovacic. Now it needs a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, great work. What's next? Doku. Now De Bruyne. Making good progress here. Oh, a chance that was wonderful. Gets a finish that was woeful. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Ilanga. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, there could be something on in a moment. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jeremy Doku. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Josko Gvardiol. The ball taken away from them. Mateo Kovacic. And they want to see a shot here. And the shot thwarted. That looks decent, making progress here. Real opportunity. A body in the way.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Oh, excellent vision. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
A lot of room for them here. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Manchester City still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass to that. What can they do now? Anthony Elanga. Aina. Elanga. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Down nicely and in. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Promising ball. Untidy in possession there. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Could be dangerous. And denied by a top-draw tackle. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Morgan Gibbs-White. Making decent progress here. And that one is got away. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Showing good width with this attack. Looking to put the cross in. Isak! Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Guimaraes. Lovely, incisive ball. Kept out, but for how long? It was looking good, but there it's ended. Game will stop. Offside. Joelinton. Barnes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Doku. City trying to get things moving. Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. That's a good ball. De Bruyne. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Barnes. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Tonali. Joelinton. Barnes. Oh, that's how to win the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Mamouche. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. And able to come away with the ball. Gundogan. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. De Bruyne. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Plenty of space to attack now. It's played into the box and cleared well away from goal. Something different from the corner. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Trippier. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Kovacic. Gundogan. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This could be threatening. Now De Bruyne. Struggling to keep the ball there. Barnes. Joelinton. Nicely sets it up. Guimaraes. For the lead here. Great defending. Doku. Nunez. A little more room on the other side now. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Tonali. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's going to be all. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. City recovering possession well. De Bruyne. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Looking to put the cross in. What a chance! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Bruno Guimaraes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Save, too easy.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. It's a big chance missed. He's got to do better.
Has the space to whip it in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. This could be dangerous. Mateus Nunez. There could be something building for City here. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And this could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And he'll take this on. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Good work to win it there. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic.
The emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Options available in the middle. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Gets past really nicely. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Is that? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Ilkay Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Untidy in possession there. De Bruyne. Isak, he's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Barnes. Tonali. Joelinton. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, worth a shot. And still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honour. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A textbook interception. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Omar Marmoush. City could be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. Out of play, City throw. Promising possession, this. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, great read there to intercept. Can he get the level? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cucurella. And Sanchez has it now. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. And back to Robert Sanchez. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Jeremy Doku. Doku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This could be troublesome, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, that one has promise. time tackle. Gundogan. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. And the shot, foiling his opponent completely. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Moises Caicedo. Perfect tackle. Will he find the net? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Trevoh Chalobah. Noni Madueke. So nearing the half-time interval and Chelsea facing a deficit. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Jackson. It might be on for them. So the first one. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Trevoh Chalobah. Cucurella. Chalobah. Gusto. Mateo Kovacic. Nice looking pass. Opportunity here. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pedro Neto. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good ball. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. It's a weighted pass. Really vital interception here. Great vision to switch the play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
return to your vehicle.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Will he play it in? Excellent strike! Defended it well. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he create an angle? But really sticking to their task defensively. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Well, he's been ruled offside. Moises Caicedo. Well, he's given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, great vision. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good-looking move. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nunes. And successfully cut out. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Kovacic! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, in the dying embers of the game here, and Chelsea still narrowly behind. Time running out, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring 2 magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Kovacic! He's got it from the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Nikola Milenkovic. So to the keeper. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Dominguez. Aina. Now, let's see what they can do here. And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. And a good tackle. De Bruyne. And space to cross it. Gundogan. He's got the score! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking pass. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player.
O'Reilly.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
It's with Gundogan. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, the ball back with City here. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. Mateo Kovacic. Delightful pass. Could cross it in here. Kovacic. Successfully cut out. Omar Marmoush. City couldn't keep it. Wood. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. How can he take them on and beat them? Wood. Individual brilliance. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. Aina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hudson-Odoi. This looks more than decent. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Well, nicely cut out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Will he play it in? Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Chris Wood. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And Forest will get the throw-in. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateo Kovacic. Superb block. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And support available. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Morgan gives White. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Really good wide play. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. The short option preferred.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Given away by City. Promising sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Morgan gives White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Elliot Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Chris Wood, a chance to eat into their lead. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Marmouche. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. It's going to be a City ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, this looks useful. And City have possession once more. Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmouche. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Wood. Gibbs White. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour, and giving it away. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. Elanga. Decent looking pass. It into the box. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Ederson. Nunes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Hudson-Odoi. Could play it in. Gibbs White. And having a go! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their... excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. What can Ajax do from this position? Just can't get it past it. Chiquinho. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Went in strongly, decisively. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Wasteful from Ajax. Klaassen. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It looks promising. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. El Khabi. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. Henderson. Ryan Brobby. Ajax in a position of menace. Oh, good-looking run. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And they're going for the short one. Angles it back. Closing down well. Berghuis. Brobby. Right out of the top drawer. Super stop. El Khabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Brobby. Klaassen has it. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kabi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Berghuis. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brian Brobby. Well, he's certainly not alone. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Henderson has it. Brobby. Klassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Klassen. Henderson has it. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. And Martins again. And making the run to the inside. Martins. And still looking to get the shot away. It's wholehearted defending. And the concession of a corner here. And taken short. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Henderson. On to Berghuis. Will he play it in? He's got the score! Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! Chiquinho. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Now, let's see what they can do here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Brian Brobby. Henderson has it. And he takes it away. Taylor. Klassen has it. It's got to be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gelson Martins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. El Kabi. Lovely work to get past his man. Outrageously skillful. And offside by a very small margin. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Now a decent position. And tidy defensive play. Henderson. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Going well. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. There's still time for them to level it. This could be the equaliser. Gelson Martins. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Less than convincing defending. Chiquinho. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
A delicious piece of skill. Out of play it goes, he was under a bit of pressure. Gelson Martins. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of...
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Ajax, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Quadio Manukone. Brian Cristante. Klaassen. Davy Klaassen. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Space now to get a crossover. And he'll have a go here. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Cristante. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. To edge ahead. Oh, off the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Not a lot of time for him.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again and maybe another opportunity developing now. Pulls it back. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Play on is the referee's call. Good work to regain possession. And into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. And he's got behind it! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Brian Brobby. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Goes for goal! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Now, there could be something on in a moment, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Cristante. Good-looking ball played in, but that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Davy Klaassen. Robbie. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. For the lead now. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Now, can someone attack this? Can he finish? Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Goodness, not a single touch on that. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, could regret that. Berghaus.
Well, it's been all Ajax in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement.
Hang on, what about this? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Shomurodov. This could be dangerous. Klaassen. Space now to get a crossover. And that's going to be all. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Josip Šutalo. Taylor. Henderson. Taylor. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Taylor. Shomurodov. Cristante. Players waiting in the centre. Real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Klaassen. Josip Šutalo. Šutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Chance to deliver into the box. Defensive job done for now. Robbie. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
That was well spotted. The attack is over. That got a touch out. Throw in now.
Roma have struggled to keep the ball, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Guadio Manu Kone. And unable to retain possession. Angelino. That will be a throw-in now. Promising position, this. Trying his luck. Oh, it's hit the post. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Robbie. Berghaus. Davy Klaassen pushing forward with options available now. And that's where it ends. Robbie. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Eldor Shomorodov. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Berghaus. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Cristante. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Robbie. They could get caught out on the break here. Has the space to whip it in here. And he'll have a go here. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Beaten easily here. And there's the final blast.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. It's coming up live. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ajax taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. That's useful play. Will they get themselves level here? Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Henderson. Berghuis. Moving the ball effectively. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. United could be onto something. Pulls it back. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United regaining possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fernandes. Berghuis. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rasmus Højlund. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Brobbey. Ajax looking dangerous. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. We're really closing him down here. Klaassen. And return to Berghuis. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Henderson. Well-timed tackle. Running room galore for United. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And with that, the first half draw. Well, back underway, and Ajax very much on top up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Henderson. An attack full of promise. Ajax unable to retain possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they create something? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Steven Berghuis. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really good challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And playing it back. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it.
Mocht u hebben genoten van de wedstrijd,
Schutalo.
niet dat een dag als vandaag mede mogelijk wordt gemaakt door onze
Henderson has it. Brian Brobby. And fed forwards. Opportunity. Huge block. Kenneth Taylor. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to cross. And the penalty has been given here. This to get themselves back into it. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Shutalu. Henderson has it. Shutalu. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Perfect challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foiling his opponent completely. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
It's going to be United's free kick. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Taken short. Ugarte. And a very good challenge. 5 minutes left. Trying to open up the defence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save just about keeps United's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A switch of play now. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ayoub El Kabi. Chiquinho. And it's a quality pass. Trying to craft something. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Now what can they do from here? And the danger is averted. Taylor. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gelson Martins. Still passing it around with authority. Great opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Favouring the short one. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Henderson. Taylor. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. In position. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Chutalo. Henderson has it. Klassen. Robbie. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Nice looking move, this. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Not a short corner here. Excellent defending. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. Klassen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chiquinho. And a lot to like about this attack. That was going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kenneth Taylor. Berghuis. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Chiquinho. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Klassen. Henderson has it. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? Klassen. Henderson has it. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Martins. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Klassen. Ajax regaining possession here. Robbie. What can Ajax do from this position? Good-looking move. Must be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Oh, skipping away. And in possession, Chiquinho. Now, what can they do from here? Martins. Chance to put them in front. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Klassen. Henderson. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Klassen. And it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Retsos. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chiquinho. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gelson Martins. And defending as a unit. And teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. Henderson. Klassen has it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Klassen. And a fine tackle. Can they find a late leveller? Stuttgart. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Josip Stuttgart. Henderson has it. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Organisation and execution. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Klaassen. Back to Berghuis. Very quick thinking there. Ayoub El-Kadi. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson, and without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Will he finish? And it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Brian Brobby. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ndika. Is with Paredes. Angelino. And now Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Celik. Using space on the opposite flank now. Kone. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Roma with the ball once more. And a lot to like about this attack. And a very good challenge. Henderson. Brian Brobby. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Henderson has it. Chance to finish. No way through. This had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing good defensive judgment. Being pressed here. Brian Brobby. Good visualisation and execution. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Ajax recovering possession. Plenty of support here. He's going forward well here. Cristante. Now possibilities in the centre. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Robbie. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And take it away. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a short corner here. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Good ball to switch the play. So nearly at the halfway mark and not quite going to plan for Roma, you've got to say. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Good effort here! Terrific block. Well, a corner to Ajax as they look for more. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for cool heads. And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Paredes. It's with Çelik. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Ndika. Now, who can he play it to? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Steven Berghuis. How can they make one of these passes count? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that saved just about...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Klassen. Robbie. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dovbik. Chance to do damage. Oh, lovely ball. And that'll be offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Robbie. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Trying his luck, and that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Steven Berghuis. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brian Cristante. Celik. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Klassen. Henderson has it. Klassen. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Klassen has it. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Dovbik. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Klassen. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Chance here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Kone. It's with Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Celik. The ball back with Ajax now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Berghuis. Paredes. Kone. And players waiting in the centre. Great opportunity. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Fired over by Henderson. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. De Ligt. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Eriksen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Brobby. Taylor. And they find a gap in the defence. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Klaassen. Ajax finding space on the wing. Klaassen. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Henderson. Josip Stuttgart. Henderson has it. Stuttgart. Henderson. Individual brilliance. but stout defending when it mattered. Now possibilities in the centre. Electing to shoot. Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
United finding space on the wing. Delivering it into the box. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. United could get in behind the defence. And he clears it out of harm's way. Taylor. Brian Brobby. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Fruitful looking attack. Will he play it in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kenneth Taylor. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Being egged on by the crowd. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And still looking for space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandes. How about the cross? He might be able to carve something out. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here. So the second half underway. Ajax chasing the game. Can they turn this one around? Klaassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson has it. United have it once again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will he finish? Great defending. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Schutalo. Henderson. It's a fine United move in the making. It's looking promising. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delightful pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Running room galore for United. And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. The danger not over. It's a perfect challenge. And still looking for space. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? That's a top-class save, I have to say.
This might be ideal for the counter. Excellent defending. More than decent this from United. The cross is on. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Brian Brobby. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Kenneth Taylor. Has a go! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And short it is. Good piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. And does well to keep it in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund. Full credit, wonderful stop. And there's the delivery. It's still dangerous. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the...